Okay. Hello. My name is Underdog, and I'm back from vacation. I took like a week off from Twitch. I just needed to clear my head. And we're back playing this game, Gas Station Simulator. Last time I played this, there was a weird like Twitch API thing where basically the stream went down, but it wasn't my fault or my internet or anything. It was just Twitch connecting to the PlayStation. It's for some reason that's dumb and they've never fixed that. But I mean, Twitch has been taking a lot of L's lately, so not super surprised by that itself. You know how things go. Audio sounds good. We should be good to go back into the game. I don't remember what I was doing, but I know I'm broke. Okay, that's a truck leaving. The gas station is closed. I know we have to do a bunch of jobs. Am I even stocked? I mean, probably not, right? I don't have any more products because I have no more money. Do I at least have tires? If I have tires, we're fine. I don't. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I bought a bunch of tires. I bought a bunch of car parts, apparently. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. I can have that guy work in the garage today anyway, so I won't have to worry about that. Alright, we can open. We can open. I just had to double check all that stuff, make sure that we're good. And then let's try to assign Charlotte to the register. See if I remember how to do all this stuff. Start talking task list. Head to the register. Thank you. Employee Ricardo. I'm gonna make you do oh, he's level 6. Yeah, so they level up over time when you have them set for a certain job. So I think this says level 5, level 4, level 3. I do need it to be clean. Let me set him to clean for a little bit, and then I can handle the garage for maybe today or something. Oh boy. I have to get my head back into the game, bro. So how do I switch the color? People were saying I can switch the color. How do I switch the color? Is it a different trigger? It's a different button? Which button is it to change the paint color? People were saying I could do that. How do I do that? L1? Do I have to start painting first? I'm pressing every button. R2 to paint. That's about all I can do. Is it as I'm selecting the wall piece? There is a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. I gotta pump gas anyway. Have to learn how to become an artist like Bob. Bob Ross. Bob Picasso. There is a way. Yeah, but how? How do I do? And why is it telling me there's a person at the cash register? I'm not working the cash register. I don't care. Oh my god, there's a pile of sand here. Why? We didn't have any storms. Oh no. Oh no. Is she out of are you out of gas? No, she's like half. Okay, let's get Rudy over here. There's somebody in the garage too. God dang it. Who put a pile of sand in the way, man? Who would do such a thing? It might there might be like a controls tab that tells me how to do it. Options? Maybe it's under options, controls? It doesn't actually show me the controls. Gameplay? Uh hmm. I'll figure it out. I should have done that before I started the day. I'm pushing every button. The only button that reacts is the R2. Like, the actual paint. The object of painting itself I can do. But it's not letting me choose a color. Wait a minute. L2 for color picking. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it now. I know how to do it now. You have to, like, hold it down with the thing in your hand. And also, that's what she said? Sorry. I'm back, baby. I forgot how to stream, but I didn't forget how to make dick jokes. Let's go! Some things never change. I have so many unlocked. I do. I saw that. I'm definitely gonna have to, the next time we have, like, a day off, I'm gonna have to take some time to actually paint shit. Because painting takes time, and, I need to make money. Because we owe the loan shark money, and last time he came in, he, like, spray painted the inside of the building, and I had to repaint anyway, so. Either way, painting will be done. Thy will be done, thy will do it. Okay, you owe me money, lady. Ugh. I'm sorry, I will take care of this. Oop. They always spawn in the same place, too. It sucks. They always spawn, like, right where the cars need to go. The game knows. The game knows where to spawn the piles of sand. Like, right outside of the pump to back up traffic, and then right outside of the garage so people can't actually get out, and then your garage is backed up and you can't make money from it. So it sucks. But I didn't have a sandstorm, though, so I don't understand why there's actually piles everywhere. That shouldn't be a thing. I'll pump this gas, though. Because I gotta make money. I gotta make money, and then I need to put gas in here, in my little jerry can, and then bring it over to this machine. Don't run me over. Is there there's someone in the garage, isn't there? Or there's someone at least backed up out of it. Yeah, so if like Twitch API goes down, there's really nothing I can do but try to bring the stream back up, so. It happens to me like once every now and then. It's really stupid. It's one of the downsides of being like a console streamer. I literally have all the equipment to stream off of anything else, but I just choose not to because I'm lazy. Move. That car stuck? Come on. Why is that a 2-scooper? It shouldn't be a 2-scooper. It should be a 1-scooper. I think the other pile is a 1-scoop. And why is that autosave when I scoop? This ain't ice cream, it's sand. I'll be right at the pump. Hold on. God dang it. I actually went to 2 different gas stations today. Like IRL. One to get gas and then one just to pee. So, there's too much information for you. You're welcome. What did this person want? An eraser? Okay, scratch eraser. You had like barely a scratch on here. Why even bring this to the garage? You could have buffed this out yourself with like a handkerchief and some spit shine, bro. Just tooey, you know? Just spit on it and you'll be good. Also, that's what she said. Alright, so here's a tire for you. I forgot how much work this game is. 270 bucks. Is it just piling sand during my days off now? Like, not even during storms? Is it just piling sand on? That would be bullshit if it was doing that. There was definitely not a storm, like, earlier, though. I know that for a fact. Because the dust storms in this game are scary, man. It gets, like, pitch black, and then there's thunder rolling through. And it's summertime in real life here, and, like, it's weird because I start streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern, usually, so I'm used to, like, streaming at night, and currently it's, like, bright and sunny outside, so it's just, like, I don't know, weird. Time changes and seasons are strange, bro. It's a very strange feeling. This is like Underdog's night shift, and I look outside and it's like bright and shiny, and the sun is waving back at me. But I do love summer. Summer is my favorite season just simply because that's when my birthday is, and I just had my birthday this past weekend. I turned 18 for the 5th year in a row or something. I can't do math, but that wasn't correct. I'm just kidding. I'm not that young. I wish I was. I'm old now. I was old before, but I'm old now. Yo, I set that guy to clean, and there are footprints. All right, where is he? Where actually is he? Can I just tell him what to do? Is he stuck or something? Where is he? Which trailer is his? The blue one? Where is... Ricardo, where are you? I haven't seen him. Like, I know he's working right now, but I don't actually physically know where he is. He's in the bathroom. Hey, no pooping during work hours. Oh, wait, no, he's in here. What are you doing, man? Hey, we gotta talk. Hey. Can you stop moving? Here, take a break, because you suck at cleaning, apparently. I should have set him on the pump or something where he would actually make money. Cleaning doesn't make me money. Work makes me money. And he wasn't even cleaning right. It was his lowest level thing, though. So, maybe that's my fault. Just as I wanted. Charlotte's almost done. Charlotte's almost done. She needs a timeout. She needs a break, too. Oh, gosh. What else do I need to do here for you? Oh. Eraser. I'm closing it after this, I think, because they're all tired and we didn't do a whole lot today, but we did make money. We actually did make money. I'm pushing this button. All these jobs are 270 bucks anyway. I did make money. So what I'm gonna do is quickly lockpick somebody before we end the day. Hopefully I can make some extra cash. Where is the... Oh. There we go. $4. Not worth. Oh, damn it. Some of these cars don't have trunks. Like, the pickup trucks and some of the vehicles actually don't have trunks. I'm gonna do this while the cop is waiting for me to refuel him. It's okay, it's just this is a misdemeanor. And I'm a mister, and I'm getting meaner. $13. That'll pay for the gas. You're welcome. Although it's going in my pocket and not yours, so get wrecked.
Awesome.
I mean, have a good day. Oh, excuse me. What did you want? Unleaded or premium?
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Holy dirt. Holy trash. Dirt and trash, and it smells in here. I can't pick up the bag. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, she won't. She got tired and she won't let me pay her. Hold on. Pay all. Take a break. Pay all. No. Go on break. Oh. What do you want? Just some candy and stuff? Newspaper? Ice cream? Okay. Just don't come to the garage. I don't have time. I'm trying to close. I see you need a tire. I have time to do a tire. I have time to do one tire. We almost made $3,000. This will put us over the 3,000 mark.
What is wrong with you?
Or it should have. If I did the full 200 job, but I didn't. What's wrong with me? Man, it's like midnight in the game. It's 23 o'clock, and I don't understand military time, so it's closing time. Time to get a move on. Get the hell out of my fucking store. Please.
Just as I wanted.
I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button! Alright, I'm filling your tank. I'm pushing the button. I know there's a cop in there. I don't care.
Have a nice day.
He's gonna have to buy his donuts somewhere else. The station is closed. And you know what's funny is sometimes... Oh, glitch. We got a glitch, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna need a... Do we need a reset button for you, or are you good? Are you good? This is a new one, by the way. This is a new glitch. Usually they just sit in place, but she's dancing around. She's having a good time here in the parking lot. Is that a reset button thing? I set him to take a break, right? Yeah, he should just be chilling out here. Oop, coyotes. Watch out for coyotes. Okay, so we need to serve 250 total customers and receive 100 total tips, and then I'll be done with whatever the current objective is. But what I think my actual priority is to clean this building, man. We just need to sweep. I'm like in disbelief how messy it actually gets in here. I don't even feel like that was a busy day. It went by fast, but it didn't feel like unusually busy. Like we didn't have the party bus or anything. I mean, I wasn't working register, so it was kind of hard to gauge like how many people were actually here, but I didn't have a lot of tanks to refuel or anything. But we made money, which is good. I'm gonna need to order. Should I order first or should I clean first? Because I feel like if I clean first, I'm gonna forget to order. All right, we need alcohol, ice cream, cigarettes, and we don't have hats, but we have glasses. Okay, hold on. How much fuel do I have? I have almost half of the fuel. Okay. So I don't know if I really need to order that right now. Let's order some beer and beer and beer, cigarettes and chewing tobacco, ice cream, car cleaning stuff. I don't. Ooh. The warehouse can hold up to 600 stuff, so actually we can get more. We can get all the hats, probably. It's a $700 cost. I'm looking at the amount, though. This says 291 of 531. But is... So is there 531 in the warehouse? Because the max is 600. Whatever, I'm just going to order it. I'm not going to worry about the numbers. I'm just going to order that. I think we could probably get a trash collection, too. Trash collection is free. As far as I know, I've never seen me getting charged for it. So I'm assuming it's free. And before he gets here, we'll dump these tires. At least a few of them. Mm-hmm. And then we'll do the painting. And I got all kinds of colors unlocked. I don't know how you get the colors unlocked, though. I'm assuming some of them are from leveling up, like, the station itself, which I've done. And we can see my levels in the computer. So I'm a level 4 gas station, level 2 workshop, level 3 warehouse. So part of it might be just based on the levels, but I'm sure you get some by completing like the tasks. I have no idea. I'm just assuming that's how it goes. I am gonna continue to do white on the outside, but I think I want to repaint the roof a different color. Because a long time ago, when we first started playing this game, I was like, white on a roof looks weird. It just does. It looks weird. So I want to climb up there and choose a different color for the roof. Where's the ladder? In the back? Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Let's see, what colors do I have? I have white. There's like a bunch of different greens here. They're kind of neutral colors. Yeah, see, the last one says unlocked at gas station level 5. So it's 100% like up to the level up, which just takes time. You just have to play the game for a while and you'll get it. This is cool though. There's like a DLC with wallpapers and designs and stuff, but I think it's only on Steam. unfortunately. I'm gonna choose this color. It's kind of like a black. A dark color roof will look really good with the contrast of everything. Yeah, that'll look nice. Nice and clean. I wish I knew this earlier, but there was a lot of things in this game that I wish I knew earlier. And most of it is simply just like gameplay mechanics and how things work. But now that I understand most of it, I'm like, we're definitely, no matter what happens, I'm definitely gonna do a replay at some point, like from the beginning, from like step one, like a full new game. I don't know when. I don't know if I can play this forever. All I know is at some point I will do a restart because there's some like simple mistakes that I made that probably ended up costing me money, like just misplacing items and stocking incorrectly, and then like throwing away good product, which is really stupid. But I didn't know how to put it back on the shelf. Okay, leave me alone. I didn't know what I was doing. Ugh. There's there's a delivery. My delivery's here. I'm here. I didn't forget. My delivery's here. I was busy painting. Sorry, I got distracted by the beautiful colors. All the colors of the rainbow. Happy Pride Month. Okay. So we should be stocked up. Right. You're good to go, man. Thank you. Meanwhile, on top of the roof. So you have to have the roller out and then hold the button, by the way. If you're on console, that's how it works. Yeah, it's not just like press it. You have to like press and hold and wait. I'm gonna have all kinds of fancy colors now. I'm gonna have the most wonderful gas station this side of Route 66, and everybody's gonna come over here and get their kicks on Route 66. Ooh! I feel like there was a Defunct Land episode about Route 66. But I mean, it is not what it used to be. Obviously. Who would want to drive cross country anyway? Like, what? You know how expensive that would be? People be crazy. How do I get this side of the... Do I have to paint underneath to get the side? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. It looks fine. It might need a fresh coat of white. But it looks fine. Sometimes you get a double coat, you know? Put a second layer. Put a second layer on it. The inside doesn't look that bad. I mean, this is kind of messy. But all things considered, it could be worse. While I'm in here, let me restock. Yay. Yay. Okay, we got extra ice cream, which is fine. I'd rather have more than not enough. And hats. Why are there footprints in here? I just swept. Are these my own footprints? Am I making a mockery of my own establishment? What is happening? Okay. I can't tell. Some of these things, it's hard to tell because there is like weird shading and lighting in the game. So it's hard to tell if you actually need a second coat of paint. Like right here, behind the ladder. Like, is this all a shadow or do I actually need to paint? No, I actually need to paint. Okay. Painting takes so long. There's no reward for painting. I think if you have everything painted, you get like a 10% bonus on tips or something. But you have to have every single piece of everything painted. 100%. Other than that, the painting is literally just a irrelevant mini game. What's up, Taylor? How's your week, buddy? I had a great vacation. I took a short little 1 week vacation. I barely used the internet. It was fantastic. It was so peaceful being away from the toxicity that is Twitter and Reddit and YouTube comments and politics. It's wonderful. You're all out of Funyun rings? I don't think there are. Wait, are there Funyuns in the game? There's Pringles. There's popcorn. I don't know if there's onion rings. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Funyuns are unironically good. Like, they're not good for you. And you eat them and you kind of have a little bit of guilt. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh man, I really shouldn't be eating these because they're just sodium. And they're not, it's not even real onion. It's just onion flavoring. Like from a package or something. It's just like a circle of salt. But they're good. I do like Funyuns. I haven't had Funyuns in a while. But I do enjoy Funyuns. They're not my favorite snack. I feel like Funyuns are they're like a B tier snack. Like they're good, but they're not great. But I would eat them. You know? They're the best. See, yeah, some people like them more than others. I get why people love them. Like, I can see the appeal of a Funyun. But then when I think about other snacks that I just prefer, eh. There's other stuff I'd rather eat. We did not restock the car, but that's okay. Like, we didn't restock the gas or the garage. She's a level 10 at the register. I'm gonna make her fuel cars, and I'm gonna make him repair cars. And then I'll do register and clean. Because cleaning, it's not a lot of work. And I can just do it quickly before people come to the register. Register is the easiest job. Because you just stand there and do it. The other shit is annoying because you have to like run around. I mean, if you're just pumping, I guess you stand here and wait. So pumping's not a bad job. But I feel like you make way more tips when you're on register. Maybe you have to level up the pumps or something to get more tips from that. How was my birthday? It was good. I didn't do a whole lot of crazy stuff like on my birthday, but it was pretty good. I had a very nice long conversation with Xfinity slash Comcast customer service. So that was probably the best part of my birthday. Because that's what everybody wants to do on their birthday. It was awesome. It was so cool. It was so cool explaining how. It was so cool teaching a guy how to do his job. Because he was not trained how to do his job, apparently. Is she pumping? She should be. Charlotte, are you doing it right? Yes? Okay. There's no more piles of sand, right? I mean, there's piles of sand, but they're not in the way of customers, which is all that matters. Has nobody come in? Nobody's come inside yet. Where? What are you guys doing? Please, shop. Shop at the gas station. I need your money. I owe a loan shark money. Can't even order porn. No. Man, are you serious? You think I pay? Are you crazy? What year are you living in? There's like no... Pick what you want and come to the register. Holy Christ. I owe money. Let's go. I'm going to Hughes. There is no secondary option here. Comcast has a monopoly on 90% of New England. There literally is no secondary option for cable or internet in my area. It doesn't exist. If there was, trust me, I would do it, but there literally isn't. There's an item stuck on the scanner.
That's horrible.
What do I... That's never happened before. What do I do when an item gets stuck on the scanner?
Incredible.
Yeah, you can see the snacks here. We got popcorn, Pringles. We got like Chips Ahoy. Like Skittle type candies. I think that's it for snacks right now. I can get more snacks. I just haven't invested in food a whole lot because it doesn't really bring in a lot of money. At least not in that at this point in the game. It doesn't. It's all about whatever's gonna get me the best return on my like order. Did I end up getting Street Fighter 6? No, I was not home. So, did not. I had to do something else that was very important and not be here. I had to not be home. I was busy not being around to do that. I've seen it. It looks good. I played the beta. It was fun. Worst case scenario, I'll buy it when it's on sale.
Have a nice day.
To be like 100% honest, I've spent a lot of money recently, and I need to not buy every video game that comes out. And Street Fighter 6 was not like my number one priority.
Thank you.
I am more interested in Mortal Kombat. That is true. But I've always been more into Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter. Just personally. And I know you're saying, why not both? Not everybody can afford both. I mean, I can afford both, but that means I'll have to skip out on another game.
Incredible.
And there's some other games that I would put higher up on my priority list than Street Fighter right now that are coming out like soon. There's some stuff that's coming out at the end of June that I kind of have to buy, like Park Beyond. I kind of have to get Park Beyond. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of what I do. Yeah, video games are expensive. Like brand new games being marked up at $70 now when the economy's the way it is and I'm currently unemployed. Yeah. So and Twitch is taking 50% of revenue, so not every video game needs to get purchased. Did I pay her? I'm supposed to pay her before I can send her on break. There we go. Okay, he was working garage, but I don't know how many customers we had there. I wasn't keeping track of like how many people were showing up. Not even Cammy's alt costume. I did see it. I have seen the Cammy taunt. Like the Street Fighter 2 idol pose and shit. I have seen that. It is ass-tastic. If anything could get me to buy a video game, it would be buttcheeks.com/edu. I do know how to play Cammy a little bit, or at least Street Fighter 5 Cammy. I imagine she plays the same in Street Fighter 6. She wasn't in the beta though, was she? I don't think she was in the beta. She definitely wasn't in the beta because I would have played her, and I played Guile in the beta. What a brand. What else do we need? What is happening at the garage? Nothing? Oh, no, you are here. We don't have tires, though. I can put you up on the lift. I don't have oil or tires. So, I can't help you? Question mark? I should just finish these jobs that I have now. Oh, I just need to do customers at the shop. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, he leveled up. I did it. That scared me. I thought something wrong I thought something bad happened. I got like the popularity boost. I was like, what did I do wrong? Alright, come on, come on, come on. Who brought a fish to work? Bring your fish to work day.
Top of the line job there.
I put this person up on the lift, but there's nothing I can do for you, man. How much for just a scratch job, I wonder? My popularity's at 1%, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to end the day. I think that's what happened. Is it reset my rating or something?
You're kidding.
Sorry, I gave you a little bit extra. My hand slipped. I'm gonna have to charge you for that, though.
You're a lifesaver.
Will the customers stay? If I close it, will these customers stay? They should, right? Sometimes customers show up when it's closed. Like at the register.
Thanks.
Charlotte, what are you doing? Are you glitched out? She might have been glitched out. It's happened before.
Thanks, bud.
You didn't play her in 5, but she looks pretty similar. She looks to play similar. There's universal mechanics that change the way everybody plays a bit, though. Like with the parry, or what do you mean? What do you mean by universal? All right. I put him on break, but it doesn't say he's resting, and I feel like the game just is dumb. So I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Sorry, Ricardo. I can't worry about you. I have to worry about soft drinks, man. Because we need to order more. We need to order more. I sold out of hats. I don't know if I made any profit from it. We can look at the snacks and I can tell you what kind of snacks we can get. I'm gonna have to order fuel first, though. And car parts. God damn it. Just when you start making money, then you have to realize, oh, I have to spend more money now. I made money, now I have to spend money. Because I have to get like 6 wheels a day or something stupid. Geef all of a sudden can now quick dash. Does everybody have a quick dash? I thought quick dashing was universal. You think MK1 will have sprinting again? Like a sprint button? Or do you think it'll be just like a double dash forward? I'm not crazy about sprint buttons. Because I feel like it's an extra input. I would rather have double dash forward. You mean drive rush? Oh, okay. When it comes to like gameplay mechanics, I don't think a sprint button is necessary at all, actually. Like dashing is fine. I'm like, if you have to kind of Korean backstep or something, that's whatever. Like if you have to mash your D-pad to move fast, that's fine. I'd rather do that than press a button to dash and then press the same button again to cancel the dash while trying to do like an input forward combo. Like it's just, I don't need to break my controller just to move forward in a video game. Geekette played the beta, so I don't know if she's gonna get it, but she might try to get it. She said she might try to get it.
Thanks.
Isn't that kind of a story mode? What? The world tour? You might like world tour mode more than like actually playing online. Street Fighter 6 has a lot of single player like content. For somebody like you that's not super into fighting games, or you're not like you haven't played a whole lot of them, like you're less experienced, I think story modes and single player content fighters are probably where you should start. Because that way you don't really have, you can just play and have fun and not worry about like getting your ass whooped constantly. So like World Tour, and you know what game has insane amounts of single player content? Injustice 2. And I know it's an old fighting game, but man, there's literally like endless towers, like actually endless gameplay loop of just playing forever. Like alone offline against easy AI. And you can still learn the game that way too. To me, like if you want to learn how to play a fighting game, I go through tutorials and then practice lab and then I play online. And playing online teaches me more about how to actually play the game than anything else. But that's just maybe that's how I learn. Not everybody learns the same way. I feel like story modes usually don't teach you how to play the game, but World Tour is different. World Tour definitely has like tutorial stuff in it. Like it definitely tells you the base mechanics at least. I need to get car parts. Probably everything, I'm assuming. I'm assuming I need everything. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we get engine oil? I feel like I don't sell a lot of it, but I'll do it. A lot of the submissions are here's a concept, do it 3 times. Oh, here's a combo, do this combo. The most important thing is to stop telling yourself you can't do it. Because I noticed that's a thing a lot of new players will do. They'll see a combo, and they'll try it once, and they won't do it right, and they'll be like, I can't do this. I'm like, you literally can. You just have to get used to the movement. You just have to get used to the control and the movement of the character or the game itself. I drop combos all the time, and I've been playing fighting games for like 20 years, so don't worry about doing combos. Don't worry about like being good and winning. Learn the basic like foundation of the game. Like learn how the game actually works, and then everything else is secondary. Like learn when to jump, learn how to block, learn how to do like your basic normals, learn what the buttons are, stuff like that. That's what matters. Like your core is what needs to be strong before you can worry about doing fancy shit that looks cool with pretty much any fighting game. That's how it is. Especially when you're new and you're learning. And there's games that I suck at. Like there's fighting games that I'm terrible at, and I know I am. And Tekken is the one I use for my example. Like I am bad at Tekken, and I know it. And I feel like if I invested way more time into Tekken, I might be okay. But I just don't, invest enough time. Okay, so we have Pringles. What are these? These are like apple chips. Yeah, there's no real Funyuns. There's moon pies. And like apple chips. There's no Funyuns. I don't know if we get different food later on. I think the products are what the products are. I don't feel like I've gotten any new products besides like the hats and glasses, but that's just different levels. It's just different level stuff. What are we on? Day 30 of the game, by the way. Did I save? I'm gonna save anyway. Because we're almost done with this challenge. I just need to serve like 50 customers.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here. Here, let's put her on fuel and him in garage? And then I'll do register, because that's what needs to be done for the challenge. I think we are full on inventory. Get the hell... Get out! Oh no. Move! Shit. Move! What are you getting stuck on? Ah! Get out of my garage! Get out of my warehouse, whatever. Ah! I'm coming. I'm here. Oh no, there's a storm! No! This is the worst time for a storm to happen. Hold on, everybody. I'm here. What do you want? Do we have any beer? I don't know. Yeah, we do have that type. It's just not on the shelf.
Super.
Here, maybe there's room over here. Yeah, there's some over there, man. Go look for it.
Thank you.
Shit. I don't know where all the hats are. I didn't order any. You're gonna look stupid in these sunglasses, lady. I'm sorry, but somebody had to tell you that. Oh, I was talking to her, not you. I swear. You played against May the other night with JP, and she gave you a hard time with Lily. I mean, maybe she's putting the time in. May's pretty smart, though. I'm sure she'll pick up the game quickly.
You're a lifesaver.
Everybody has a different, like, learning speed, too.
Thanks bunch.
Like, to learn a character, usually, it takes me, like, half an hour. Like, half an hour of playing. Wait, I thought I put you on the pump. You gotta do the pump work. Let's go. Come on. Playing fighting games,
You're a lifesaver.
when I want to learn a character, it usually takes me like 30 minutes. But that's probably because of my experience. And I feel like any extra time after that is more about learning the matchup than learning the character. Which is that's a totally different thing. Like that just takes time with the game itself. Like people right now, because Street Fighter just came out, people right now are trying to learn the characters And I feel like the game will evolve really rapidly and things will change over the next couple months. Because that's always how fighting games are. The first month of a fighting game, everybody's on level footing because they're all trying to learn the same shit. Like, you're trying to understand the new mechanics, the new characters, like everything else. And then after that, you learn, like, your matchups. And when do I do this, when do I do this critical art or this V trigger or this dash, whatever, the drive rush, like when do I do that? When do I parry and when is it safe to grab and when, like all that shit. That's gonna come with time. And that's when the game will be really cool. Cause right now Street Fighter looks fun, but I think it'll be better in like a month or two. Honestly. To me, that's when fighting games are the best. Is when people like have started to learn the mechanics and like implement them better. Then you get like sick matches. Then the game is fun as fuck, dude. Then the game is fun.
I owe you one.
I'm getting tips. I gotta serve a lot of customers. I gotta hope for like a party bus or something. I can't like implement a party bus on my own though. I wish I could do something to like activate it. Like if I push the reset button, that'll bring the aliens, but it won't bring the party bus. NASA had a conference about UFOs the other day. I don't know if anybody saw that. But they were literally like, yeah, UFOs are real, aliens are real. And everybody was like, yeah, and? NASA had like this big press conference, like it was going to be shocking news. And everybody was like, tell us something we don't know. It was so funny. Everybody's response was like, do we have any new information? And they were like, what do you mean? This is new. And they were like, no. We've known this shit for like 50 years. What are you talking about? I thought that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Because there's aliens in the game. In this game. If you play long enough, they'll show up and try to abduct me. Or at least abduct all my customers. They haven't abducted me yet. I don't think. There might be a microchip in my body, though. Who knows?
Have a nice day.
Yeah. How are you getting exhausted so quickly on fuel jobs? Oh my god, there was a sandstorm. It was a short one, though. It still put a sand pile right there again. That was my fault. I saw the storm, and I didn't even process the thought of like, oh, I'm gonna have to clean up after the storm. Is there a sand pile in front of the garage again? I bet there is. 'Cause there always is. I swear I just saw the lady glitching out here again. Did you see that? I feel like she's flying by at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Oh, Dennis! Shit, I heard him. He's outside. I just got new paint! No! Dennis! Where are you? I wish I could hit him with the broom. They need to make that a thing. That you hit him with the broom and he goes away. I hear him. Where are you? If he's painting the warehouse, I don't care. Better not touch my gas station though. I didn't see. I don't see spray paint anywhere. I heard him laughing though. Oh, we got this side. Look at that. Damn you, Dennis. That rascal. Sorry, I'll be right with you. Why are people honking? Oh, because I flipped them over? My bad.
Cool.
Is she working both pumps? Huh. I guess, where's my excavator? Oh, it's right. Here you go. Guess it's not an excavator, it's a forklift. You know what I meant. Here I come to plow the sand! Ah! What did you do? Everybody's honking. Everybody's honking for the weekend. Please! I am trying to help you, and you're making it difficult for me. Sorry about the wait. Busy doing like a million other things here.
Awesome.
Soma is scary? Is that a game? What is Soma? Soma beans? What is Soma? Is a game you're playing? Did you stream it? I don't know what that is. Doesn't sound familiar at all. Was it the one with the weird, like, paintings? What was that game? At least I'm starting to get customers. They're just showing up at the time when I need them not to. It's the one with the paintings. Oh, the ones with paintings was Layers of Fear. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't know which one Soma is. I'd have to, like, look it up to know which game that is. Move! If you move, everything will be fine. If you move out of the way, I promise. Please? Just move. I know, there's like 100 people at the cash register. I understand that, game. I'm just trying to move this pile of sand. Thank you. Oh, they both need to go on break. I need to close. Can't really close with 6 people here, though. Here, I'll put them on break from this. Look, I'm paying my employees, unlike Twitch. Haha! Boom, roasted! Don't ban me, though.
How much do I owe you?
Why is my approval rating only 8%? Why did it restart to 1%? Do I care? Should I care? How much should I care? There's somebody at the garage? Well, it sucks for them. Because I don't care. Oh, we're out of tires, too. Rip. I hope you need literally anything else. Oh, no, you just need a tire. Okay. Yeah, I gotta close. I don't have a choice. There's too many jobs for one person right now, with not enough supplies.
No. Thank you.
You bought one item? Don't come back, ever. Who buys one item? You know what's crazy? At the beginning of this game, I had like 14-hour shifts and shit. And I worked for like a week straight in game at one point too. Like really early on. I was grinding.
Are you kidding?
Yes, I am kidding.
Just as I wanted.
Sometimes all you want is a Twinkie. We don't even have Twinkies! If we had Twinkies, then it would be a different story. We don't even have that. We ain't got that either. Which I feel like that's the essential, like, gas station snack. Like burritos, packaged sushi, snowballs, and Twinkies. That's all we should be selling. Why is there so much trash on the ground? Why are there like treasure maps over here? What happened?
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, this was fun and all, but I actually have to close. Like, I have to. I'm sorry, everybody. This place is such a mess. Dude, I wish there was a button that would just clean all. Clean the whole floor. Like, there needs to be a street sweeper item or something that buffers this shit out. I thought paving outside would help, but it didn't. So I don't know how you avoid having the messiest gas station in the world. Speaking of video games, we'll get Taylor a shout out. Cause he's back in it. Gonna be grinding. Gonna be grinding, boy. You're gonna be busy grinding. Welcome back to the hell that is getting good. You're glitched out. Okay, I have to hit a reset button anyway. So. Alright. Alright. By the time I dump this sand, there's gonna be another sandstorm. You realize that? You know how dumb that is? By the time you clear one pile of sand, the next pile shows up. Don't advertise on stream, it's against TOS. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Huh? Oh. Don't worry about it. Twitch is dumb. That's all you need to know. I don't really want to talk about it more than I already have, to be honest. I just don't have it in me to complain right now. I'm too tired. I've had a long day. Mm-mm-mm. That'll do. Do your mom. Alright, close that. Grab the paint. I got this whole roof, right? Yeah, I think I got the entire roof over here. Now I just have to do, like, the garage part. Should I paint the bathroom? Like a different color? I feel like that's such a waste of time, though. Because I'm never actually in the bathroom. Like, other than to clean it for 2 seconds. Yeah, I got the roof. Okay, so... God damn it, Dennis! Dennis rules. More like Dennis drools. Ha ha! Got his ass. Hmm. 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 No spilling, no spilling, no spilling, no spilling. We don't have time to spill nothing. No, no, no. There's like a rock. There's a rock in the way. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was in the way. Speaking of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Scorpion King 2, or, no, sorry, Mummy 2 was on TV the other day. I watched the ending of it. Or at least the part where The Rock is like half a scorpion in the worst CGI ever. That movie is actually good, but the CGI is terrible. It was like the first time I'd seen The Mummy 2 in like 10 years. And I was like, oh yeah, this is why the Scorpion King became a thing. That's like the reason. And now there's like 5 different Scorpion King movies, and The Rock's only in like 2 of them. And the rest of them have like random people as the Scorpion King. And it's like Randy Couture and like somebody else was in one time. Because money. Yeah, now that we know how to paint different colors, we'll have a whole new look to the stream. The Dust Bowl is going to be the fanciest place in town. And by town, I mean the middle of nowhere. Oops. No more Raid Shadow Legends money? Does that count? Because it is paid promotion, right? But usually Raid pays you to play it. They don't pay you to put, like, the info over your screen. They just pay you to play the game. I've had some offer. I had a Raid Shadows Legend offer once. I've had some weird sponsorship offers. Like some weird ones. I got offered a Raid Legends, and I would have done it if I knew how to do that. But I feel like it's mostly mobile, and I don't play games on my phone. Like, I won't take a sponsorship unless it's something I was gonna play anyway, probably. And I don't even think Raid Shadow Legends is a bad game. I just think it's like overly promoted, and then it's become like more of a meme than an actual game. Just people are like, is Raid Shadow Legends again? But I don't know how many people actually like play it and enjoy it. But I've definitely seen worse mobile games than that. Can I paint this part? No, because it's like metal. Does that include the Ko-Fi tag on the bottom? Ooh. It's hard to explain it, because they didn't even explain it right. So I don't know how to explain it to you, because it wasn't explained to anybody clearly of what the new rules are. Man, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Although I'm pretty sure I've had full conversations about how most companies make the stupidest decisions that make no sense. And it's like, I don't know if anybody's actually, like, do actual humans work at these companies? Like, and it's usually the tech space, too. Like, Apple is putting out a $3,500 VR headset. Now, people will buy it, but I promise you, they will not make as much money as you think they will make. Or they won't make as much money as they think they will make. Because that's 4 times the price of every other VR headset on the market. That's fucking crazy. $3,500 for a headset, for like a VR headset? What are you, on crack? I feel like the Oculus is like $400 or $500. I don't know much about VR technology, but I've never been super into it. I know people that work in the space, and I try to explain to them that it is not the time or the place for VR, and it'll never be the commercial success that Meta and all these other companies want it to be. It just will never happen. VR is one of those things that will never be like the future of gaming. It just won't. Absolutely not. Or at least not for a long time until that technology evolves, because it hasn't evolved at all. Like, VR technology's been around for 20 years, and nothing's changed with it. And I keep seeing, like, the new headsets and the new goggles that are just a TV screen in front of your eyes. When I was a kid, my parents yelled at me for sitting too close to the TV, and now the TV screen is, like, right in front of your eyeballs. Like, what is going on, man? What is going on? It's VR. No, it's just right in front of your face so it looks closer, you goober. That's not virtual reality, that's reality. It's staring right back at your face. I don't understand who is buying it. Who is buying these crazy headsets? There's like 4 games on the Oculus right now. I feel like I need more mirrors, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not working in the garage. I don't need to. Just need to serve customers. Alright. What do we actually need? We have a lot of backup newspaper. I could probably purchase another rack. Like another newspaper stand. We won't make a lot of money from newspaper, but at least we'll have it, right? Let's see. We need food, cigarettes. Cigarettes sell pretty quickly. Okay. Let's open back up, put them to work. I'll do cash register. We should be good. That delivery's on the way. Do, 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 do. Fuel repair. They have people who don't actually understand the shit they're making decisions about. Well, that sums up like 90% of companies, and I don't get it. I don't understand.
That'll do.
There's so many problems with employment too. Like there's so many picket lines and shit going on. picket lines and picket signs, you know what I mean? We got the big cigarette rack, so we'll be good with those. Okay, what can I get you, sir? I remember, I might have told this story on stream a long time ago. I remember one time there was a strike at, like, Market Basket,
Nice.
and I went to apply for a job while the strike was happening. So all these employees were like, "We refuse to work until we get paid," and I was there like shaking their hands and being like, "Thanks for the opportunity." I'm such a dick. I was like, "I'm taking your job." You know what's funny is I don't think I actually ever I didn't get hired.
Super.
Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe they didn't read my like background and stuff. My resume.
Super.
But I definitely applied for that job and did not get it. Staffing shortages, so employees decide a strike is the best option. True, that's a problem. That's happening with a lot of different fields, though. There's a lot of teachers that do that.
Good job.
Like, there's not enough teachers, so the rest of us are gonna wait until there's more teachers, but that doesn't... Like, the solution is not that. I don't know really what the solution is to that problem, but probably not whatever you're doing. Nursing is a big one, but that's always been a thing for nursing. Like, nursing strikes have always been a thing for a long time. And I mean, currently we're going through the Writers Guild thing, and I heard something on the news that was talking about like now the actors want to go on strike. Why do actors want to go on strike? Just because the writers are on strike, or is it something different? I don't know. Because if you're an actor and you're saying you're not making enough money, you're lying to literally everybody and yourself. Actors are literally the second most overpaid people on Earth, besides professional athletes. Like, even if you have a small part-time gig, like doing commercials, you are making bank, dude. You're making so much money being an actor. And it's like one of the easiest jobs you could ever have. You just read lines in front of a camera. That's it. That's the whole gig. Being a writer for a series is a hard job because you have to keep coming up with new ideas. And because there's a writer's strike, now we get a new Walking Dead series. God damn it, not again! No more Walking Dead. Stop! It needed to die 10 years ago. Negan's in the city. No! Go away! But Maggie's back and she's ready to fight the zombies. No! Make it end. I've been making fun of Walking Dead since like season 4. I've been making fun of that show since season 4, man. It is that bad. Don't say it's not. It is. And I know what you're going to say. Underdog, people still watch it. No, they don't. The viewership is like 0.1. That means 100,000 people watch it. That's not enough to keep it on the air. Take it off. Get it out. Get it out of here. How do I have $4,000, by the way? Did anyone else notice I have $4,000? That's almost enough to pay back my loan. I thought I already ordered car parts. Did you use them all already? Also, when did Ricardo get this mustache? Are you wearing a fake mustache right now? Is Ricardo wearing a fake mustache right now? He's like bald with no facial hair, no nothing. All of a sudden now he has a beard and like a mustache? Is it part of his work outfit? He just puts on a fake mustache to go to work. That'd be awesome. That'd be so sick if that was part of the outfit. Is Charlotte wearing a mustache? If Charlotte has a mustache, this game will become an instant 10 out of 10. Oh, god dang it. She doesn't. She might, but she doesn't right now. Alright, my delivery's here. For the car parts that apparently I needed to order, but I thought I already ordered. But maybe I just needed more? I'm not paying attention to the garage jobs because I'm not working the garage. We are one customer away from ending the challenge. I want to complete the challenge. And I'm gonna level up something. I don't know what. Maybe the warehouse? Whatever's level 2. I don't know if it's the garage. I think it's the garage. I'm leveling something up. Get out! Go! Leave! Take your truck with you. Go. Wait, why is there another pile of sand? What? This game is stupid. Literally a pile of sand for no reason now. There was no storm. Task complete! Upgrade the gas station. How about I upgrade the workshop? Let's go! Oh, we can sell batteries now. That'll probably get us more money on the car jobs.
Disgusting.
And I can get gas station to level 5. But I need to finish the day first.
Just as I want.
Come on, come on, come on. Make sure you pay your employees. Stupid pile of dirt. Ricardo. Here you go. Looking good, man. We need to sponge bath this shit. Get your dirty germs off of my equipment. Where did that item go? What just happened? Something went flying off the conveyor belt. Whoops. Alright. What do you want? Just car cleaning stuff for you and a bottle of wine. And a Pepsi. And a beer. Are you gonna drink all that at once? Including the car cleaning stuff? Because you probably shouldn't drink that stuff. It's like toxic or something. Don't drink the windshield wiper fluid. It is not Powerade, I promise you. It might look like Powerade, but it's not. Not that I would know. I'm just guessing that it's different.
Just as I wanted.
That is what you wanted, because oh, the party bus is here. I was just about to shut the door, but the party bus is here, guys. The bus is here. I was just about to close. Let's go. I don't even hear the music. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Everybody bring the party. Yeah, 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 yeah. Party all the time. And we're glitching out on the sidewalk.
No, no, no.
We're glitching out on the sidewalk, so hey! Meet your makers, boys. They got abducted back to their family, back to their home planet. ET phoned home. They were glitched out. That's super unfortunate because I was gonna try to let them in and make some extra cash. I feel like this upgrading and becoming concrete made that happen. Because if there wasn't a curb right here, they would have walked by. So the level up hurt me more than it helped me. I could probably get a new employee too, right? Do I need to level up to do that? Because I'm going to be like level 5 and I only have 2 employees. So I should definitely be able to get the next employee. $349. What would I have this person do? I guess let me look at who. Do we want Nina or Mayumi? I've never read their bios. You guys can read the bios. I'm not going to take the time to do it. All I care about is the levels. Level versus salary. That's the only shit I'm looking at. I'm looking at cleaning, and neither of them are that good at cleaning. Nina, I guess I'm gonna hire you. Because it would be nice to have someone do that boring cleaning stuff while I don't have to worry about it. So, Nina, you're just gonna have to get used to it and level up. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We need more booze. Okay. I know I have to level up. I'm looking at other things first. Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what happens at level 5? I got more space and just a bunch of new products and a phone call. I should take the delivery before the phone call, right? It's going to keep ringing. Uncle's going to be pissed. I had the money. I just spent it, man. He'll understand, right, guys? Right? He won't beat me up again, I hope. Uncle, please. You have to understand. I'm doing my best here.
That'll do.
Thank you for the supply. I got a phone call. Alright. I'm scared.
I must admit, the progress you are making is something to admire. There's no shame in calling you more than family, a business partner. But still, you owe me some cash, don't you?
I had the money!
Relax. Once you have the money, just call me. No rush this time.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back in 4 seconds. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. What happened? I'm back. I had the sudden urge to leak like a faucet. I'm sorry, everybody. Should be good now. This should just be garbage collection, and that should be my delivery leaving. I have new email. Uncle said I still owed him money. Good luck, little nephew. There's so much space. Oh, there's so much space behind me now. Wait, can I move the register? Oh, I can put the cigarettes behind me now. Which I wanted to do for the longest time. This won't block their way, right? Because there's way more space back here. Oh, this is weird. Gonna have to move everything. My snacks in the back. I'm gonna restock. I don't know how people like perfectly organize this stuff, by the way. Like I see people play this game and they're how do they do it? Like that? That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Like, yeah, how do people perfectly do they do it like individually? Yeah, what I mean, I don't care about the shelf organization that much. I really don't. As long as the product's out and they're buying it, that's really all I care about. I'm sure there's another button to it. Why is this part like glitched? Ew, the edge. There's like there's a weird edge. Oh no, I don't like that. Like a weird wooden edge around the back side. What is that about? It's glitching. Ew. Well, now I have more space to paint too, right? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I could probably get a new shelf of something. Oh, well, level 5 gets me new products, right? We got soft toys. So we got toys, pastries, and more. Oh, okay, so there's different types of toys. Are these donuts? What kind of toys we have? A stuffed armadillo. Ooh, muffins? Donuts? Okay. All right. Um okay. I'm not sure where I would put this, but it is freaking huge. This shelf is huge. I don't know if I needed a shelf this big. Why did I buy the big one? This is 10 times the size I thought it would be. Also, that's what she said. I'm sorry, okay? That's the last time I'll make that joke ever, I promise. Where do I put this shelf? It won't go here. Here. Hello? We got toys and donuts now. Which I wonder why that's level 5. That's gotta bring in big money if it's level 5. You'd think, I guess donuts would be a popular item at a gas station, though. I mean, I guess so. Oh boy, we got this extra space, so we have to paint it all. How exciting. Wait, did this add an extra roof spot, too? No? How did it not? Did it wait, it auto-painted the roof but not the wall? I'm gonna slap this game in the head. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I wish this was under the cleaning job. Like, if you set an employee to clean, I wish painting would be included, but it's not. And I get why it's not, but that would make my life easier. So then I wouldn't have to paint 24/7. Worst case scenario, we know how to paint different colors. I'm gonna, now before I open, god dang it, before I open, I will look for that pile of sand. Okay, it won't let me clean the paint. Is that pile of sand out here? Yes, it is. Could probably get another parking space thing too. I can't. I just saw how much money I have. Never mind. The parking spaces are expensive, aren't they? I mean, I could look at the price and see. But there's no way, right? There's no way I can afford it. Which kind of stinks. Because I feel like I'm a level 5 gas station. I should be maxed out on the parking lot. Let's see. How much? I am curious how much. $699. Okay. Alrighty then. We got hot muffins here. Hot muffins. Come and get your hot muffins. We have so much space for toys. We're gonna have to stock up like a Toys R Us, bro. We're gonna have to stock up like crazy. I wish you could push a button on the computer to open the thing instead of running all the way out here. Wasn't me, officer. There's something stuck to my ass right now, but I'm gonna open the store, so it's okay. And the new employee is gonna be on cleaning duty. And I guess that means I'm on fueling? Yeah, I guess I'm on fueling. Oh, we have batteries too, right? Well, I didn't order any, but yeah, that's the next thing to get for the car, because we did upgrade the garage. It's okay. Once I can afford that, I'll do it. Once some customers start coming in, I can do that.
Awesome.
Hey, thanks for the tip. We are low on fuel, which is not good based on the amount of money that we have.
Just as I wanted.
How much would that cost? $225? Ooh, that's so expensive. That's so expensive, and it's not even gonna fuel us up. Ricardo is working garage. Charlotte's working register, and Nina, who's new, is just gonna be cleaning. Which means I'm on deliveries and pump.
How much do I owe you?
You owe me all your money. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. There's somebody at the gas, but we're getting gas, so how's that work? I have to be here to spin the thing. Which is stupid.
Awesome.
Because I think he stops pumping, so I don't even know if we got the full order there. Because I stepped away for 5 seconds. I just need cash. I'm gonna rob somebody. Oops. It's this way. It's this way! Ah! I was so close. Don't drive away. Oh my god. God damn it. There we go. $11. It was worth it. How much pump do we have? How much gas I got? Not enough. It's okay. We'll just run out. Uh-oh. Did the power go out? No, it's another storm. Alright, where's Rudy? I don't want to get electrocuted. Ah! This is a big scary storm. This is not safe for me to be working out here during these conditions. I can hear the lightning in the background. Ah! Ah! I'm nervous.
Thanks bunch.
I can't even see. I can't even see what's happening. Where's Nina? I'm finding feet prints. How's the person that's job it is to clean not over here constantly sweeping? Is that not included in the cleaning job? Like, where did you go? Whenever I assign somebody to start cleaning, where do they go? She ain't in the bathroom. She's right here doing trash. Okay, well, at least that's something. Dust Bowl 66, now open for business. Bitches. I gotta get used to the fact that cigarettes are behind the counter now. I wonder if there's a way to, like, actually move the counter itself. I wonder if that's a thing you can do. Because it's weird now, it's like in the middle of the store. Oops, sorry, I gave you a little extra. My bad.
Pretty much what I asked for.
It happens. And we got grape soda on sale. Hats sell out pretty quick, but I don't think they give me much money. Welcome to the gas station. Speaking of, have you heard of BJ's gas sales? I've heard that commercial 5 million times. Just the same commercial over and over. How do you buy gas from BJ's, by the way? I thought BJ's was like a kind of big lot superstore. Do they just sell like jerry cans full of gas? How do they sell gas? Is it like gas cards? Maybe they sell gas cards. It's not like they have a pump at a BJ's. Maybe they do. I don't know. I haven't been to a BJ's in forever. There used to be one in the town where I lived, and I don't know what happened to it. Turned into something else. My my lock picking is not working.
Just as I wanted. Great job.
I need a higher stealth skill in Skyrim to do good at this. Hey, $5. $5 is $5. I've still not found the supposed treasure in a trunk yet. I found $17. That's not bad. I'll be at the pump in a second. I had to put a second layer of coating over here. You gotta coat it. You gotta wear a coat in the summer. Nice one! Super-de duper. What do you want, man? You want that premium stuff? Here, let me take a sip of this. Okay. What do you... Just... Almost a half tank on that guy. Alright, let's pay Charlotte. Okay. When you have collected all the money, call Uncle. I need to... Wait, why do I owe him 5,000 now? I thought it was like 3,200 earlier. Oh boy, I have to make $5,000. That's what I have to do. I have to make $5,000. But that's gonna take a while, man. I feel like that's gonna take a while. We hit like 4,000 at one point. So it's not impossible.
What?
It got stuck. Don't be mad. Got stuck. Alright. We need to order stuff, though. I'm gonna close early. We need to order stuff, man. Like car parts and whatnot. So we gotta spend money to make money. And there was a storm, so there's gonna be piles of sand everywhere. And I feel like this girl didn't do the best job at cleaning. Why are you here? We're closed. Yo, we're closed. Muscle Man. We're closed. He got out of his car and everything. There was a storm. I don't see sand piles, though. Is this a new track? Wait a second. Or is that just a random jump? It's gotta be part of the RC track stuff. I know there was one that I could have leveled up. And then I didn't want to waste the money on it. Can I free drive this thing? I don't think so. So it's got to be part of the track itself. Yeah, you can add like another arcade. Wait, I can kind of free drive, but then I lose the checkpoint timing by doing this. Whee! I had to. I had to go through that. It was there. I had to try it. I saw a jump. I needed to do it. Why is the garbage stinky if there's no garbage in the garbage? I have like no car parts at all. And I have the new car parts that I need. And I need gas. Alright, I ordered some car batteries. I ordered gas. That'll put us down to almost $900. And I can get the parking space. I'm gonna spend money now and regret it later. We're done. But we're over the hurdle of the parking situation, so I don't ever have to worry about parking ever again. At least not for this run in the game. And that'll allow me to have more customers, and then more customers means more money. Fuel takes priority over the delivery, no matter what. The delivery can wait. Because I feel like if I leave this guy, he won't actually give me the fuel. I don't know what happens if I miss a delivery. I'm assuming the same thing. I'm assuming eventually they drive away. But it's never happened yet, so I'd rather stand here and spin this wheel and miss it. Because there's no way I have time to run. I wish I could check the gauge here. There should be a gauge here. That's what this game is missing. It's missing like an actual fuel gauge right in front of you. So you can see how much I'm actually pumping. Because I have no idea. Like if we're 99% of the way, I don't know. Okay. I'm here. He didn't drive away. He didn't drive away. I don't know if he would, but I don't want to take the chance of losing this very important delivery. Oops. I don't know how that happened. How are you supposed to paint like way up on the second floor? Like up there? From the balcony? Oh, okay. Can I get to the roof here too? I think so. From the back, there should be a ladder in the back of the warehouse. What would be the point of painting inside if nobody's gonna see it? And I'm like never in my room in the game. Can I take these products? Hold on. Because this, I can sell this, right? Because this is a stuffed plushie. Can I put this on the shelf? I mean, I can put it on the shelf, but can I sell it? It's there. It's there. It counts. I can't afford any more product we have to open. It's there. Somebody didn't take a full break. Super frustrating when they don't listen to you. You tell them to go on break and they're like, you have been robbed! What? Bitch! I closed this. Fucking A. Was that Dennis or was that the thief laughing at me? Somebody laughed at me. It's not funny! It's not funny! Why wouldn't you steal from the garage? It's open all the time. I want to do a car job, actually. I want to work garage. I want to put somebody on fuel, and I want to work garage.
Top of the line job there.
Let's see. Hello, I will be of service today. Because we leveled this up, and I want to see if we're actually going to get, like, a... Oh, we are going to get a battery. I've never done a battery. How does this work? This is new. This is all new. New things are happening. Okay. That takes a little bit of time, but I like it. The oil's a special mechanic. Okay. Close that. You need a new tire. Let's see how much I get paid for this new job. Like, full job with the battery. Should be a lot of money. I'm hoping.
What I asked for.
Did I say $200? Bitch! You come back here and give me more money. $200. Dennis! Where are you? I will chuck this tire at your head. Come here. Get out of here, Dennis. Where does he come from? I'm in the middle of the desert. I don't understand. I need to pay off my uncle. But I can't if Dennis is telling me I suck. It's demoralizing. Oops. Sorry, went a little bit too far there. Oop. Okay, so the old batteries become trash. It's good to know. Nina, this is your job. I don't know where you went. Nina, you're bad at cleaning. I hired you and I'm regretting it because you're not helping at all. Do 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 do. So I think the pretty much the only goal right now is to make the money. Can I lockpick you while you're at the garage? Doesn't it says I can, but it actually won't let me do it. Okay. Just another tire.
Have a nice day.
I feel like I'm not making that much money off of these car jobs anymore. Which is unfortunate. Mm-hmm. It's gonna look so nice if it's like fully painted and clean. Oops. Don't mind the paint everywhere. Don't mind the footprints everywhere. Nina! Where are you? I've made a mess. I need you to clean it up. To pay my employees. Nina! Here. Ricardo! Here. Oh, we're close. Hey, $21. Ka-ching. Money, money. Bling, bling. Dollar, dollar. Give me the cash. It's all about that cream. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Oop. Okay, it's to the left. Damn it. I was close. I only have like 2 chances each or something. It's almost at the end. There we go. I'll put you up on the lift. What can I get you, sir? What do you need? Sorry, ma'am. I got you a tire, though. Alright, I know you're tired, but I just got you a tire so then you can retire. You see what I'm doing there? Scratch off that like a ticket. Your other doors messed up too? You got both doors? Both doors are messed up. And a wheel. Hey, there we go. I got money out of that one. Nina, I can see you glitching. How dare you? Do 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 do. All right. It's gotta be something we can take. There we go. Big delivery on the way for restocking because I know that we're low on stuff. Which side is it? Audio's good? Thanks. I asked like 2 hours ago. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, though. The heck is that? I need this delivery. Deliver me from evil and give me the bagels. Yeah, no, what happened was I went on a bathroom break a while ago and I didn't know if I muted myself or not. So I like ran away and came back and I was like, did I mute? But I did not. I did not mute, so hopefully you all heard me pooping. Like this. Was it necessary to do that as loud as I could? Abso-fruitly. No, I didn't say I peed. I said I pooped. Don't twist it around and put words in my butt. I only have one tire left, so this will be fun. I can do anything else but fix your tires. And you got a busted tire. Alright. Sorry. What's the next thing? Like a spark plug? Something like that. What are you looking for? Glasses? We have a few. What are you looking for? This? We got that. We don't have any car cleaning products. But we have muffins! Is anyone buying the muffins? I feel like nobody's buying the muffins. Why is nobody buying the muffins? Buy the muffins. Why won't they buy my muffins? Nina, what are you doing in here? Oh, she's picking up the pallets! Oh, everybody needs a break. So after this delivery, I'll close for a little bit.
That'll do.
I'll have to confirm that they go on break too. Alright, what do you need? Tire. I gotta close because everybody's like dead. So what do you need? A mirror? I almost called it a window. Same thing. It's made out of glass. It counts. I'm a legit mechanic, I promise. I know the difference. Like, if I went in with a broken mirror, I wouldn't be upset if I came back with a fixed window, you know? I'd be like, oh, cool. Free window. Although you'd have to pay for it, so I guess it wouldn't be free. Hey, somebody bought a plushie. Somebody bought a plushie. I think that's the first plushie I've seen on the thing here, on the conveyor belt. Lots of newspapers for you. Read all about it, I guess. Read it and weep. Now on Disney Plus.
Top of the line job there.
Come on, come on, come on. I want to make extra cash. I'm gonna close, but I might as well do this.
You're amazing.
Next, 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 next.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
Stranded with what? The party bus is here, but is it glitched? I'm gonna wait and see if they're glitched. I don't want to handle this alone. Do they get glitched on the curb? Oh, one of them did. Some of them do. I wish there was a way to fix that. Like, you should be able to push people with the broom. One guy made it in. One guy. That's so unfortunate, man. It's because of the curb. Like, the level 5 actually screwed me over. There's not much I can do about it besides, I guess ask for a refresh button to be pushed. Oop, the game's getting stuttery. So I'm gonna save and push the reset button. Holy shit, what is happening? Can you buy something? I feel like them being glitched out is fucking up the game. Like, it's actually making the game stutter. Can you buy something? So I can push the reset button? Can you buy, sir? Can you stop sir, can you stop, guys, can you stop dancing? Guys, can you stop dancing for like 5 seconds and just buy something? Hello? Anybody? Okay.
I'm not gonna pay a dime for this.
Well, my employees are ready to come back to work, so I guess I didn't have to close. They refreshed pretty quickly.
Super.
As long as we have some stuff in stock, I guess I'll be okay. Can always deliver while open.
Stay. Thank you.
What can I get you? Are we out of plushies? This is the best way to make cash, actually. A couple of them got through. I don't know if there's some glitched out there. I was gonna refresh, but I guess they came in, so.
Super.
That'll do.
We got a lot of customers here. Got a whole party bus full of customers here. Why are they still resting? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are they still resting? I told them to get to work. We all saw me do it from the computer.
Super.
What the fuck?
I was worried we'd be stranded.
We lost it. We're gonna lose a garage customer because
I was
they didn't go to work. What the hell? Bro, what are you doing? Charlotte? Go to the pump. Oh my god, I paid you. Go to the pump. I put a guy on the lift and just left him there. But Ricardo Picardo should be able to deal with the caro in the garage-o. Is my delivery here? Shit. I'm coming!
I was worried I'd go over budget.
I'm here. This is where the multitasking comes into play. This is where the busy shit happens. We go overtime on this ass. Get out. Don't care. Get out. Hey, somebody bought a muffin. Let's fucking go. We're selling level 5 product. Muffins and teddy bears. Those are my favorite things in the world. What's my favorite type of muffin? Probably blueberry, I guess. Although a nice rum muffin every now and then. I know I don't like drink, I'm sober, but rum muffins taste really good. I've had apple muffins and they're kind of just meh. I feel like cupcakes are better than muffins. Oh, I feel like I just sneezed frosting out of my nose. Let's be Twitch appropriate, please, Underdog. Thank you. Look at these big baskets.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we're making money now. The party bus rolls on.
Thank you.
Wait, why am I pumping again? Why am I pumping again? Where is Charlotte? You're right here. Do the job. What is going on?
Pretty much what I asked for.
This is stupid, man. I'm grinding to make 5K. That's all gonna go to my uncle, and then what? And then what do I get out of it? You know what I mean? Nina! Here, take your payment while you're there in front of me.
Cool.
Great.
Can I help him with the job? Why is it letting me do this? It shouldn't let me do this. What is he doing? Is he just not doing the job? Come on, man! What the fuck? She needs tires, Ricardo. I shouldn't have to do this for you. You're standing right there. It won't let me push the button. It won't actually let me finish the job. I can do the work. She's upset at you, Ricardo. It's your fault. Okay. Yeah, I feel like my employees are having issues. So let's do a shut off, reset, and try to send them all on break. Maybe that'll fix the issue. Because they were like at their stations but not actually doing the jobs. Which I don't know if that's happened before. Maybe it's a payment issue. I'm not sure. Like, you have to pay them before you give them a task. But I do that, and they still complain. Like, I just sent her to break, and she came off a break immediately. I don't get it. Maybe only 2 of them can go on break at a time? I don't know. I will save the game, though. I must save the game, because we've made good progress. We just have to clean up the act a little bit. And hope that my employees can, carry their own weight here. Can I put this in the bathroom? Because that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we need stuffed toys. Probably another shelf. For drinks or something. I feel like I've needed that for a long time and I've been putting it off. Like soft drinks. Because we have 2 snack things. 2 alcohol things. So we should maybe either get a big soft drink thing. Or another small one. Let me get a big one. Let me get a big one. This is huge. That's good though. It'll be good. It's just gonna be difficult to place it. It's like not up against the wall at all. Like, I want it up against the wall, man. Like that one Under Oath song. That was a good reference, Underdog. I know. I know. Let's see. So I need stuffed animals. Car cleaning. And lots of drinks. Okay. We'll get one little ice cream thing too. Yeah, Nina won't take a break. She's putting herself to work, man. She's hustling hard. I I'm ready for the delivery. Let's go. I'm ready for the delivery. Like a doctor at the... What? Like a doctor at the hospital. Huh? Okay, that's stocked up. The garage should be stocked. I don't think I need to double check it. I feel like I just ordered car parts, but then again, I feel like I'm always ordering car parts. Like constantly, all the time. I don't have a lot of inventory space left, though. I don't have a lot of inventory space left right now. The garage is just going to have to take a back seat for a little bit. And that's just the way of the world. That's just the way it's going to be, my friends. Let's paint these walls right behind where I'm going to be standing so I don't look like a slob. Okay, we got lots of stock there. Got lots of stock there. So that's good, because that stuff sells pretty well. I feel like the car cleaning stuff sells better than the snacks. Honestly. Like, that's what it feels like in the game. It's crazy. Alright, we're open. We are open. Now let's see if the employees do what I tell them. I want Charlotte to work the pump. I want you to work the garage. I want you to clean, and I'll do register. I'm comfortable with register. I do a pretty good job. We definitely didn't need this giant plushy shelf, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta go big or go home, and I should have went home. But I went big instead. I can't even get to this. There's like a back panel in this corner I can't get to. Because the shelf is in the way. I guess it's going to be dirty forever. Just move the shelf, Underdog. No. I refuse. Are you pumping?
How much do I owe you?
Yeah, you better be. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. I was spacing out. Get it? Because, like, there's aliens in the game and they're from space. Ow! I'm fine.
Thank you.
Is there even space to walk back here? I can't even walk back here. How does the customer walk back here? They're doing just fine. I can't walk back there, but they can. I don't need to shout you out. Too bad I already did. Get wrecked. Get used to it, I guess. I'm just a supportive person and you have to deal with it.
Awesome. Just as I wanted.
These are getting up there for the basket prices, man.
Thanks.
Big baskets, big money, getting tips. Let's fucking go. We're at $2,500. Like halfway there.
Nice.
Want to make sure we're paying Charlotte. Because it says fuel status is slow. Which I thought meant like the pump, but I don't know. I don't actually know what that means anymore. I thought it meant like the person at the pump is not pumping fast enough, but I did like a full day of just fuel work, and I did everything on time, and it still said my fuel status was slow, so I don't know what they mean. Stop making fun of my fuel status.
Have a nice day.
Let's go, we got a lot of customers here.
Just as I wanted.
Got a little bit of everything in this basket. That's what I like to see. Shop around. Find something you like. You never know.
Job there.
You never know what we might have for you. You never know. We might have it. What do you want? We might got it.
Worried I would go over budget.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go.
Pretty much what I asked for. Incredible.
Get that fuel, guys. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I got $7 and that took me like 700 tries to do that one lock. Sometimes it's not worth it to go out there and do that. Next! Oh, we got more police people. The police people are here. We are the police. We are the police.
Fun.
People. The people that are police. We have no car products. Good to know. So we gotta spend a little to make a little.
That's what I asked for.
Okay, we'll order that. That's gonna take a little chunk out of my purse, but it'll be worth it in the end, I think.
Pretty much what I asked for.
That's pretty much what I asked for. Well, that's what you put on the conveyor belt at the register. So yeah, you get what you put on the. Do you not understand how this works?
That'll do it.
I'm a little June bug.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Next. Did I tell Charlotte to go on break? No, I didn't.
Look at what you did to my car.
But she took one anyway.
That's awful.
We're out of fuel. Maybe that's why she did it. Which means we need to close.
Super.
Super powers. Somebody's glitching out. What is this? This is the car parts. Why am I asking? I ordered it. Why am I acting like I don't know what it is? Okay, bye. Hey, we're closed. Yeah, I don't know why you're here.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, you did. You put it on the thing. Give me the gasoline! Gasolina! Gasolina. Who's honking? Can't you see I have a delivery here? I said, don't honk at me. You made me flip the oil truck. It's still connected. It still counts. Ignore whatever is happening. It'll be fine. Why is this taking so long? It's like 441 gallons. No! Get out of the way. I thought I heard a storm. There's a storm coming, isn't there? Should I delay to open? If the storm's gonna happen, I shouldn't open right away. I should wait. Wait. It's like I hear the storm, but it's not dark. It's weird. It like wants to have a storm. What are you doing, Nina? What are you doing? What the fuck? You're a weirdo. I don't like her. She's bad at her job, and she does weird shit. I don't know why. Oh, there's lightning. Lightning in the middle of the day. I'm gonna stand on the roof and try to get struck. Now let it happen. Wait for the piles of sand. Wait for the piles of sand. Ooh, there's one in the front of the pump this time, too. How wonderful. That makes me really excited. Yeah, so basically all we have to do now is make $5,000. It says I can take a loan, but I feel like I'm just gonna have to pay that back too. I mean, I already owe money as it is. So why would I want to owe more money? That doesn't sound like a great idea. That don't sound like the best of ideas now, do it? Come on, Rudy. Come on, Rudy. Yeah, I put gas in this thing and it wasn't even full. I got some questions. I've got questions. One of my questions is, how come the only sand is in the front and nowhere else? It's a dust storm, but it only blocks the important shit. Oh, this one was a single scooper this time. We can just dump this and then drop it. We don't actually need to bring Rudy back or anything. We can just leave her here at the disposal. Okay, I will work the pump actually this time. practice for some, just to, change it up a little bit. Just to change it up a little bit. So that means you're on register, you're on repair, and you are on cleaning duty. Which means I am on pumping duty. Do 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 do. Just waiting for the customers now. Just waiting for the customers. Oh, hello.
I owe you one.
Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the Dust Bowl. Where we fuel you.
Have a nice day.
There we go, perfect. Nice $5 tip. Imagine tipping for gas. Imagine that. I think I have been to a place that did full service, but I feel like it was a long ass time ago. And I don't know if that gas station still exists. I think they turned it into something else. There was one gas station, like, not super far away from me that used to do that. Like the full service, squeegee and everything.
How much do I owe you?
You owe me all your money. Give it to me now. Give it to me now! Sorry. Wait, before you leave, let me rob from you. Damn it! Damn it! Ooh. I was close on the first try. Oh, come on. Don't drive away! Shit. Why do they drive away? Let me get one. Thank you. $10.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can get I can get another pump here too. That costs so much money. These pumps are not cheap. Like the parking space was 700, so imagine how much the pump is. I know this pump was like one of the most expensive things.
I owe you.
And it would probably make sense to get another one, but I'm not going to yet. Not for a long time, probably. Thanks for shopping at the Dust Bowl. Has anyone seen Nina? Having an employee like clean for you, it's hard to keep track of like where they actually are and what they're doing and if they're even helping at all. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Super.
Good job.
Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe your butt. Where is she? It says she's cleaning, but I don't know where. She's not over here. She's not anywhere visually. She's not at the trash. Nina! I told her to go on break and she won't. Is she just a bad employee? Is that what it is? Do I just need to fire her and get a new person?
Incredible.
Because I literally... I don't know where she is. I set her to go on break. She refused. I don't know what she's doing. I set her to go on break and she doesn't, so I give up, man. I can't just focus my time on somebody that won't do what they need to do. Maybe I can put her on the register and see if she shows up here. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'll put her on register and see if she shows up. Sometimes they get glitched out and like stuck on the map, so maybe she's stuck on the map somewhere. It won't let me do the job though. Oh, there she is. Nina, where were you? She should be fine on the register for a little bit. Like, even if she's a level 1, she should be fine on the register for a little.
Worried I'd go
Give her
over
some
budget.
experience. She needs it.
Awesome.
Because apparently she's bad at everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to pick up the whole thing. I meant to restock it. Hey, there's a ghost car. Ghost car, let's go! Woo! I don't know if I've pumped at a ghost car before. Will it work? It won't work. Get out of here, ghost car! It wouldn't let me fuel it. There was no customer. It was haunted and I'm scared. I'll be fine. Holy customers. Holy customers.
Have a nice
Well, you're getting the experience now, Nina. Whether you want it or not.
Super.
Go on break. We're at 4,100. We're so close. Here, you're probably going too slow. Let me take care of it.
Great. Worried I'd go over budget.
Somebody at the garage, but we have no wheels. I don't think we have a whole lot of nothing anyway. Nope, you need a wheel. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that. Sorry. Sorry. I'll get a negative review. That's just how it goes.
pretty much
I'm
what I
gonna
asked.
have to order car parts in a second. We're close. We're close to the goal. We should get there. I'm just gonna need to spend a little bit. Which is how it goes. That's how the game is. I'll order now. After the next customer.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Great.
Okay. Just keep an eye on that delivery. I can see the truck in the corner.
Nice.
I can level up the workshop. Spark plugs are next. Probably should have did that after, probably should have did that before I ordered the parts so I could get the spark plugs, but it's whatever. Do it next time. Order them next time. It's not a big deal. I don't think I'll lose much on it. What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? I have to do every job myself here.
Bunch. Just as I wanted.
Whoop. Let's put Nina on fueling. Let's see what she does on fueling.
That'll do.
Fueling probably takes the least amount of skill, right? Get this truck out of here, man. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got him stuck. Shit. I got him stuck. Hold on, man. I got him stuck. Oh no. Damn it. I'm gonna have to hit the reset. Fuck. That happened at the worst time. How am I pushing that with the broom? Because that's the magic. It's the magic broom. What do you don't watch Harry Potter? Come on, bro. You don't know about magic brooms? That's been a thing since Halloween Town on VHS tape. Remember the orange Nickelodeon tapes? That's what I'm talking about. I wonder if that truck will fix itself. I doubt it. That was the worst time for that to happen because we're like actually busy. I have to reset to get it out. God damn it. I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna close. I'm just gonna reset because that truck is stuck. How was my birthday? Good, I guess. It was alright. I'm older. But I'm not wiser, so it was a bad exchange. I got all the age and none of the wisdom. What's up with that? What the hell? I'm not the wise old owl anymore! Hoo-hoo! I'm gonna have to move that snack, just to paint the corner. Alright. Is everything stocked up? I think everything should be stocked up, mostly.
You're amazing.
I am amazing, I know.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. You're the most oh, we need ice cream. Ice cream and booze. Ice cream and booze. Ice cream and booze. Who's working register? Wait, are they? Did they not reassign? Oh boy. Okay, I'll reassign them right now. I thought I just did that. I put you on fuel! I put her on fueling. What happened? I can do the garage for a minute. It's okay. I don't mind. They like were assigned and then they all left their like work posts. Like what's up with that? Mm-mm-mm. Shipping off to Boston. Whoa. Geekette went to Boston and didn't even sing that song? What the heck? What's up with that? I'm shipping out to Boston. Whoa. The more off key you sing it, the more Bostonian you actually are. It's missing spark plugs, but we don't have spark plugs. So... I guess I'm gonna get complaints about not having the things that I need. Plushies, booze, and alcohol. I mean, plushies, ice cream, and alcohol. Ice cream. Okay, we got ice cream, alcohol, plushies, and I'll get a muffin too. Oh, we can. Oh, I haven't seen the level 5 stuff. Ooh, there's a. Oh, we got the red rocket from like Fallout. Where does this go? Oh, it's big. It's a big rocket. It's a big red rocket. Ooh, whoa. Where do I put this? Can this go outside? No, of course not. It's an indoor decoration, Underdog. Shut up. Look at that. What job am I on? I'm on garage job. I don't want to be on garage job. Where is this car going? The fuck? What was that about? Mm-hmm. Did it do. Ah! Watch out for that, man. Oh my gosh. Is this trash? I don't even know. I don't know if this is a bad car battery or not. Dennis, I will throw a car battery at your head. I swear to God. Where are you? Where's that annoying kid? You know how bad it would hurt to get a car battery chucked at your head? Like, they ain't light. Car batteries are heavy. Alright, wheel. The wheels on the bus go round and round, and we're going around putting wheels on this bitch. Throw some D's on that bitch! How many tires did you break? What did you run over? A spike strip? Like, why are all your tires flat and ruined? Okay. I can do car battery here. I don't have spark plugs though, so don't ask. We can do oil.
Just as I wanted.
Nice. I don't want to work garage though. I'm switching jobs. Put me on somewhere else. I don't want to be blamed for the things that we're missing.
Great.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Alright. Pay you. Go on break. I'm taking over. We're so close. Every time we get close to 5,000, I like have to spend money on something else. It's like an endless loop of pain and suffering and menial tasks.
Have a nice day.
Cause I don't really need like him to be cleaning 24/7. He's still okay. No, he went to repair job. Okay, just double checking that he went to the right job. He could sit there. We got one customer at the garage, so he can do that one, and then I can do a few of these people, and then we can close for the night. And get spark plugs. And a shelf for the other items. Because we got one more item I gotta get, which is they're like the other toys. They're not plushies, but there's other toys. And then we'll be done for sale products.
Worried I'd go over budget. You're a lifesaver. Awesome.
You're amazing.
Alright. I don't care about anybody else. We're done. We're closing. Everybody go on break. We are literally so fucking close. We're like $200 shy. I might get some negative reviews, but I don't care. I like had no choice. Break. Payment. Break. Payment. Break. The gas station is closed. See, she goes on break, and then she immediately comes back off. And I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's just a bad employee. It says she's resting. But I don't believe her. I'm getting a small stand because we've learned our lesson that big stands are too big. Wait, did I accidentally buy 2 of these big shelves for the soda? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally bought 2 big shelves. Well, we can get more soda, I guess. Yeah, she won't rest. I don't know. She should, like, you would think they would do it automatically, because, Charlotte does it automatically when she's, like, overworked, so. You would think the other employees would have the same, like, methodology or the same AI settings. But maybe I should have read her bio. Maybe she's a workaholic. I don't know. Maybe they have to level up. It could be, but it's like the level up comes with experience. It's nothing I can help with. It's another toy. This is a board game? What's it, like a rocket? Cool. It's like a model rocket or something. Cool, cool. I still can't squeeze back there. I'm not gonna change it either. This layout is disorganized, and that's the way it's gonna be. I'm ready for the delivery. I'm ready. I'm ready. I gotta get car parts. I need spark plugs. I mean, this game has a lot of bugs, but then there's like a debug button. So, you know. It's nothing game crashing. It's just a lot of weird random like that. Kind of like whatever the fuck just happened. Sorry, my bad. Perfect timing. Oh, I got you. He's good. Not really sure how I fixed that so quickly, but okay. See, why does it say fuel status slow? The place is closed. What are you talking about? Does that say 45? Wait, do we have no gas? We have no gas. That's gonna cost money. It's gonna cost money. I was so close to 5,000, and then we had to order like literally everything again. Man, god dang it. God dang it. It's just how it be. Oh, I should have got snacks too. Oh well. I wish they could take deliveries. Like, you could set an employee to pump gas or to take deliveries. That'd be great. That would save me time too. Pump and run? I can't. I have to get fuel's priority. We did this last time, and it worked. The delivery guy won't leave, but the fuel guy will. Come on. Come on. This takes too long. I bought as much as I could. I forget what my max is now, though. I know it's above 500 gallons. I feel like you start with 2, then you upgrade 3, 4, 5. I might have 5 max, maybe? But I definitely can't afford 500 gallons of oil, or fuel, whatever. Gasoline, whatever it is. Whatever it's made out of, I can't afford that much. Alright, get in here. We're gonna open and do one more day. Get out. Push it with the magic broom. Close this. Let's do another day of work. Call it a stream. That sounds good. And we'll see if we can hit the 5 grand. I don't know. I don't know if I can on this day, but we'll see. On this day, I see clearly now. What do I want to work? I don't want to work garage. But maybe I should work garage. To see how spark plugs work. I didn't get car batteries. I didn't get mirrors. But I got spark plugs. Yeah, I'm not doing garage. We're still missing shit over there. I'm not doing garage. Ricardo! I've got a job for you. See, he doesn't have a mustache in this view. So it's all a bunch of baloney. I'll fuel, I guess. How's it going?
How much do I owe you?
Yeah, you can see I'm at like 491, so 500 is, I think, currently my max. But I know I can, there's a way to upgrade that even more. Or maybe it comes with the, like, the gas station level? I don't remember. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Here I am. I am Cinnamon. That's a bad reference, Underdog. I know, they can't all be winners.
Worried I would go over budget.
Unfortunately, I get less funny with age. This one's like almost at the middle. Hey, there it goes.
I owe you one.
I'll help you sweep a little bit. Do. What? What do you want? You want gasoline?
You're late.
There you go. Oh, sorry. I was standing in the way. Trying to do my job here. You don't have to run me over.
Have a nice day.
Come on, we need that extra cash. There we go. This is a Chris Master lock. No! Damn it. I thought I already got this one. Customer's coming. They didn't see nothing. It's okay. Is anyone in the garage? Has anyone been in the garage? Ever? In their lives? No, but seriously. Are we getting customers in there? Because I feel like we're not. I will pump you up.
Worried I would go over
There you go. Quick. Before she drives away. Damn it. Quick. There we go. Worth it. Every cent is worth it at this point. The 5K grind.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Yeah, I know. We found out how to change colors, but the only thing I really changed color was the roof. I didn't want to be too crazy with the coloring.
as I wanted.
Maybe later, maybe some other time. We just went with the dark black roof, white siding. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of options for colors, but they're like kind of neutral. Like, there's no crazy, like, wild colors. They're all, like, grays and blues and browns. This game needs the DLCs on console. Because there's, like, 2 DLCs for this game on Steam, and we need them. One is, like, a paint pack with, like, wallpapers, and the other is, like, a diner expansion. Like, where you can run your own diner. Or that, maybe that's a separate game. There's like Diner Simulator, and it's the same exact thing, but with a diner. So I don't know if that's a DLC or a complete separate game. But either way, this game is fun. And we need more like it on console. Alright, we're 1,000 away. I don't know what's going to happen when I get to 5K, and I don't know where this lock is at. It's over here somewhere. Can't find it. Stupid cop. There we go. $10 for me. $10, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Put your order in. Come on.
You're amazing.
Yeah, I know. Next. I already got the pump in hand. Let's go. I feel like 2 car jobs right now would get this done.
You're amazing.
How's it going over here? Are people not showing up because we don't have the car parts? Is that what's happening? Because I'm okay with that.
Horrible.
Because we definitely need more product and stuff, but I want to hit the money mark first. How's it going, officer?
Thanks a bunch.
Just as I wanted.
Oh, we're getting close. I might have to do it. I don't want to do it. But I don't see much choice right now. Hello. We're almost done for today anyway.
Worried I'd go over budget.
Regardless of whether we hit the goal or not.
Just as I wanted.
Somebody at the garage, but I have no parts, man. I literally, like, have no parts. Besides mirror. You need a mirror? You do. You came to the right place, because that's all we got. Call it a day. Thanks.
Just as I wanted.
Thanks a bunch.
We're so close. Ah.
Have a nice day.
Hmm. We're out of a lot of stuff.
Incredible.
Come on, come on, come on. $100. Ask for like a full tank of gas or something. Come on. Oh my god. Yes.
Incredible.
Yes. 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 We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
That'll do it.
Yes. All right, call the uncle. I have your money, idiot. The UFO crashed into a plane. What the fuck? Did you see that in the background? Oh shit, they're exchanging the money. Is he paying off the biker gang or am I paying off my uncle?
Hey, Pong, this place you've got here is amazing. And you've got all the money? Great, that's mighty kind of you. Best of luck and hope I won't have to come back here all angry and everything. Forget to tell you, boss left you a little something should help you with the little twerk. Go check out your parking area. Peace.
Can I have subtitles? Dennis defense sign? Wait, what? What? Huh? Where is that at? Wait, where was that at? Where's the Dennis defense? Dennis defense? Show me where. Where is that machine? Is it up front? Oh, you can see the UFO from here. There's a UFO. Hello? I got the UFO. What do I do with it? Where's that Dennis defense thing? Near the gas station. Everything's near the gas station. Is it something I can buy? It was, oh, it's like right here. Whoa! What the fuck? It throws me. Wait, what? What is this? It gives me stuff to throw at him? Bro, I already had like tires and shit. I'm so confused. It literally just gives you random items to throw. I thought it would be, I don't know, better than that. Alright, well, anyway. Thanks for watching. Yeah, in case you don't have something nearby to throw, I guess. I don't feel like that helped. I don't feel like that helps me that much. Plus, I'm out of money now. And we just spent $5,000 for that, so it definitely wasn't worth it. But I'll be back with more Gas Station Simulator Thursday. So thanks for watching. Schedule's back to normal. So have a good one.